They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hi. Hey, how's it going? How's everyone doing? How's everyone been? How's everyone's 2 days gone? So I'm pulling something up a bit for a bit later, but I'm just gonna start by going. And my parents have finally come back from their vacation. They even got me a souvenir. I don't know if I don't know if it's over here. Oh, here it is. Ta-da! They got me a green beanie. I don't have a green beanie, so the fact that I got that now, awesome. Yeah, it goes into my little collection. As for the 2 days of work that I had, okay. So here's the thing. I talked about something that happened on Monday, which was the fact that I was working cabanas on Monday. Let's just say I made a mistake. I made a bit of a mistake. Spoiler alert, I'm still working there. I'm just gonna say I'm still working there. But the mistake was that I didn't clean the Crystal Lagoon cabanas, even though I was told to do so. And the moment that we started doing them, I ended up leaving before I could do that. So I think because of that, I've now been kicked from cabanas.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, Spunky, how you doing? So, no, they told me so on Tuesday, which I'll admit I fucked up on that, and that's my bad. But there was one thing that they told me that I was like, okay, hold up, no, that's not true. That part's not true. Which is, hold on. Yeah, let me. Yeah, how am I still on the engaged screen? Okay. Give me a sec. So what they said was that not only did I not clean the Crystal Cabanas, which I admittedly didn't do that, and that's my fault. No, but they were saying that I also clocked out at 5. They said I clocked out at 5 o'clock on Monday, but I was like, I clocked out at 6, like 6:38, and I was like, you can ask some of the people here, because they probably saw me at 6:38, and I was like, okay, how do I prove it that I've clocked out at 6:38? Turns out, Paycor records the time cards for your current pay period and your previous pay period, and the Monday that is in question is in the current pay period. So I'm like, okay, check the time card on that and see how that works. It says I clocked in at 10:29. That tracks. 1:21 was when my break started. 1:51 was when my break ended. And I don't know if you can see that, but it says 6:38. And it was the last time I clocked out. So I showed this to the team leads of Cabanas, and they're like, yeah, we're not upset over the fact that. The thing is that we're not upset over the fact that you clocked out early. We're just more upset over the fact that you didn't clean the cabanas, which I'm like, again, I'll take accountability for that. That was a screw up on my end. So I was like, okay, if I get fired for this, because one of the team leads goes, all right, just sign out because the senior supervisor is still pissed off at you for doing that. I'm like, fair enough. But she goes, oh yeah, by the way, keep checking your pay cord just to see if they have you scheduled for tomorrow. I just went, for the love of fuck, if I get fired. If I get fired for this. But no, I'm still working. I at the park. It even shows here that I got a shift tomorrow from 10:30 to 6:30. Although considering what I had to do today, it's probably going to be shorter than that. I'll get to that when it's relevant. So on Wednesday, I finally get my schedule updated, and for next week. Like, this is what my schedule is going to look for next week. And let me just say, this one's a bit interesting because on Monday, it starts on Monday. Now, I still have Saturday and Sunday off, this Saturday and Sunday. It says Monday, 10:30 to 3 p.m. I'm probably going to be working warehouse that day. Tuesday and Wednesday, 10:30 to 6:30. I might be working tubes on those days. I don't know. Thursday and Friday, I got the day off. Saturday, 9:30 to 7:30, so a 10-hour shift. And Sunday, 10:30 to 6:30. So I'm like, okay, the schedule is going to be a bit fucked up for next week. But next week is supposed to be the last full week of the water park opening, or like the last full week of work that I have. Because after that, it's just going to be weekends until October, I think. So there was that. Also on Wednesday, I had a funny moment where I was like, "Come again?" Because what happened was that this guy comes up, this group comes up, and they're asking questions about tubes, which I answer them because I'm doing tube rentals, right? And he says, okay, I'm going to go rent some tubes. Pulls out his card, comes up to me, and he's going to rent out some tubes. And I go, okay, how many tubes do you want to rent out? I swear to God, I thought he said 73. I swear to God, I thought he said 73 tubes, and I just went, come again? 73. Hey, but they clarified they just need 3. Because to me, because it sounded like they said 73, but I think they said I just need 3. Hey, which kind of sounds similar to 70. I'm like, oh, okay. I swear to God, I thought if you said 73, I would have just told you to kill me. And like, no, please. I also told the team lead that she thought it was kind of funny. Hey, yeah, I also told her about what happened at Wave 11 because I know for a fact she was gonna get a kick out of it. Because I know for a fact she was gonna love hearing that. And because remember, she's the team lead, and the person that she was working with was the supervisor that got demoted for saying something racist. And her fiance is a lifeguard, and the lifeguard brushed off at some people over at Wave 11, even though one of the people at Wave 11 was deathly allergic to bees, and they got stung twice. So I told her all of that, and I was like, yeah, once they pointed out to which lifeguard it was, I was like, son of a bitch. And she asked me who it was, and I just went, this person's fiance. And she was like, no, are you kidding me? Yeah, I was like, dead serious. They even got their name. I just went, motherfucker. Oh my God. Yeah, so I told her that, and it was pretty funny. The park ended up closing. I got cut on Tuesday because, again, senior supervisor was pissed at me. On Wednesday, the park ended up closing early because of the weather. I think also the park closed early today, again for the weather, because it was raining both days. But also for today, I got placed somewhere new. If the title of the stream doesn't give a hint, it is warehouse. I was working warehouse, which I was like, okay, new place. Little scared, but I am going to be trained in warehousing, and I was trained in how the warehouse worked, but the way that I would describe it is that I felt like I got partially trained at how to swim, and then I got shoved into the deep end. And then I kind of just got shoved in the deep end, because they told me where some of the things were, like some of the more important things that were going to be delivered. But they were like, okay, so you just got to put CS for case, S for sleeve, and bib for bib. Which bib in this case is actually just like those. I don't know if you know about like those fountain drinks in fast food places, and those fountain machines. But the bibs are like the plastic bags that those drinks come in that they just put into the fountain machine, into the fountain drink machines, and that's how you get the drinks. Like I said, that's what a bib is in this term. And then, so they were telling me all that. They didn't tell me where the bibs were, but they did say to read the labels because the labels tell you what they are. But they showed me like where all the plates, the cups, sleeve, yeah, what is it? Those little like sauce cup things. They also told me where the condiments were, because gotta deliver those to the food places and all. I also kind of knew where the receipt paper was, so there's that. And I was also shown where the Dippin' Dots stuff was. Kind of knew where the pretzels were, but other than that, I didn't know where everything else was. So, of course, I eventually get a couple orders, or like a couple people calling in, going like, "Hey, we need this." The ones that I got were catering. One person calling from catering. I know exactly who it probably was. because he was the only person in catering. I had one person in catering call in and ask for mac and cheese bites and 2 cases of water bottles. I was able to deliver the 2 cases of water bottles, but let me tell you, I spent a fucking hour, 1 hour, trying to find the mac and cheese bites. Also, we had to do like we had to do deliveries before the park opens because we got to make sure everything is stocked and prepared. And in fact, Warehouse, I think, is the only place in the park that actually gets to leave before the park open or before the park closes. The only other ones that would be like catering thing, I guess. And Tubes doesn't get that privilege because they have to pick up the tubes and bring it back to tube rentals. But catering is the only one of the only other ones that I know of that leaves early because they leave at 5. Warehouse leaves at 4, from what I know. So anyway, hey, so we had to do some deliveries before the park opened, and a couple of the things I had to deliver was a couple Dippin' Dots things for the Dippin' Dots stand at the front gate. I go over there, and the Dippin' Dots stand is closed. Not a problem. Just open the door and just put the stuff in there. Oh, door's locked. I can't get in. So I go up to the people in Emporium going like, hey, so this Dippin' Dot stand is closed. What do I do? And they just go back to Warehouse and tell the person down there that the Dippin' Dot stand is closed. That's what I did. I walked down there, with the stuff because it felt logical. And they told them, yeah, so the Dippin' Dot stand up at the front gate is closed. And they went off to try and find the key for it. They couldn't find the key. So they were just like, all right, just bring it in and we'll just put the stuff back. And if they need it, then they'll call us and tell us about it. And I'm like, all right, sounds fair. But then there was one where I had to deliver 9 cases of water bottles over to Magic Suites, which is in the amusement park. And they said, the guy who was at the warehouse said, just be careful about the hill. Just be careful with the hill. Near the carousel. And I should have taken his advice. And after having taken that hill, I just went, I'm probably going to be taking a different route next time I do this. Because, oh boy. hey, like this is a steep hill. To try and go down. And I was trying to like grab onto the cart, pull it, and pull onto it while also like trying to bring it down the hill. But I'm trying to do it in a way where like I don't go flying, the cart doesn't go flying, and like none of that. And I swear to God, I was pulling on this thing so hard, my ass was almost touching the ground. Like, I was pulling on it that hard. And then I go to Magic Suites, and they're just like, technically the water isn't supposed to be here. We already have enough water. I'm like, however, they did eventually tell me that it wasn't for Magic Suites, it was for Boardwalk, which Boardwalk was just like across the way. I just had to go down another slope, which okay. And put some of the water there. I did put like 4 cases of water in Magic Suites, but the rest of it I had to put at Boardwalk, so there's that. Anyway, so back to the mac and cheese bites and the water bottles. I was able to deliver the 2 cases of water bottles over to catering, but for an hour I couldn't find the mac and cheese bites. And then while I was trying to find that, I get a call from Blue Canoe saying, yeah, we need a Pepsi bib at Blue Canoe. And I'm just like, I don't know where that is. I don't know what to do. Eventually I found the Pepsi bit, and it turns out it's in like a back corner. Like if this is where the loading dock is, it'd be right here. They're like in the very back. So I'm like, all right, well, found it. Got to deliver this over to Blue Canoe. Um, but after that, I tried to find the mac and cheese bites again. Couldn't find it. And also, I was like, I said, and I think I'll see if I can get the other warehouse person to try and find those mac and cheese bites. I eventually found out that person, because I thought that person went on break. I eventually found out that no, they didn't go on break. They straight up left. I'm like, all right, so I'm on this on my own. This is great. Eventually, someone else who was a higher up that walked into the warehouse, and then I think she was supposed to be a part of warehouse. I don't know. Oh, but and I saw her. I looked over at her and just went, "So where are the mac and cheese bites?" And she goes, "Oh yeah, we don't have any." I'm like, "That's why I can't find them." And so after that, I just chilled out. And I think at around 2:01, yeah, 2:01, it was when I went on break. 2:31, while I was on break, actually, the person who was at warehouse told me, "Hey, go to Tubes after your break because I think your team lead wants to place you, on a task or something." I'm like, "All right, that's fine." And go over to Tubes, and then that person comes up and they're like, "What are you doing here?" I'm like, "Well, I thought they said you had a task for me." And they're like, "No." Oh, so they tried contacting someone, and they even asked like who was the person that sent me down here. I didn't catch their name, but I can describe what they looked like. So I told her what she looked like. She sent a message to somebody. She goes, "Okay, I sent a message to this person. I'm gonna tell you what their response is. Go over to Blue Canoe and just hang out there." So head over to Blue Canoe. Just hang out there for a bit. Eventually, it starts raining. It starts raining. And it is raining cats and dogs. Like it is heavy raining at this point. And at around 3 o'clock, she goes, yeah, we don't have a task for you. You could just go home." I'm like, all right. All right, I guess. I'm just gonna go home. And I sent them a text, and it's a text that just made me go, "Yeah, that was probably too much." But hey, I can't do anything about it now, because the text I sent them was, "Thanks, you the best." "Thanks, you the best." I just like, that was probably too much. Well, can't do anything about that. Whoopsie. um. So, no, I sent a text to my mom and telling her, "Hey, I'm being sent home early," and she doesn't respond for like I think 12 minutes. And my dad said, if she doesn't respond in like 5 minutes, send a text to somebody else. I send a text to my brother, going like, "Hey, I don't know if mom got this message, but I'm being sent home early." I don't get a message from him for 8 hours or 8 minutes. Yeah, sorry, 8 hours. God, I wouldn't even be here. I don't get sent a message from him for 8 minutes. So I sent my dad a text going like, "I'm being sent home early." But it turns out my mom did get the message. She just didn't respond, and sent my dad to go and pick me up. Not at like 3:05. And um, And then she said, I sent your dad over to pick you up 10 minutes ago. I'm like, just got the message. Got it. So I just waited. And near the security booth, because it was still raining when they were picking me up. So I was waiting there, waiting there. And around 3:30-ish, that's when he shows up. He drives past employee parking. Probably didn't see me. And so I just make my way out to employee parking. And as he rounds the corner to go into the employee parking, I'm not kidding. I'm just standing at the trash can just going... So... he drives up and I tell him what happened, and all was good. I'm here now. I don't know what the hell tomorrow's gonna bring me. Especially next Saturday. Because 9:30 to 7:30, what the fuck is gonna happen? Like, am I just gonna be working at an amusement park at that point? Probably, but we'll see. Anyway, let me see if the thing is okay. They're doing testing. Cool. Testing. And just testing. I said echoey. Hold on one sec. Hello? 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 Gonna have to deal with it. For now. Okay. I'm eventually gonna have to take a bath later tonight too. I've been taking a lot of baths at midnight, weirdly enough. Thanks, job. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Let's go. There we go. Aspire. Aspire. I'm so sorry. Don't mind the fact that that was like that. Okay. Get it? Thank you. I will climb up. I will defy logic. To the right. I'm anti-Beyonce. Oh, fuck me. Aye. Also, how did that kill me? What? What the fuck? I was trying to kill Laura because I screwed something up. I think I caught that on stream, at least. Yeah. Okay. I screwed up anyway because I was trying to get that crystal thing. No! Damn it. Me. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh. What do? Okay. Blindingly bright. Also, the immature me wants to say that I want to swim it, that I'm freaking kayaking it through a river of cum. So I'm just gonna say it. Okay. Ow. Damn it. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to start over from this level. Okay. Weird ass glitch, but okay. Right. Okay. Try again. Fuck. Okay. Do. Nope. Go over here. Okay. Fuck. Keep trying. Do. You know what? Just gonna deal with this. Wait, no, hold up. Do. Do. Come on. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. I don't know why I looked off to the right. I wasn't gonna do anything. Okay. Hello? Hello? Hmm. Oh. That's peculiar. Sorry. Huh. So let's see what's over here. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that heals me of my poison. Yeah. Do. Let's see. Hmm. Let me go through here first. Hmm. If I could bring out the big guns on you, I would. In fact, fuck the island. I'm just gonna nuke it. Okay. She got stuck. Okay. Do. Hmm. I'm gonna try and save here. I can still go backwards if I so please. Okay, that I can understand. Because that is a brain bleed waiting to happen. Oh, shit. God damn it, not piranhas. I couldn't tell where the fuck I was going because of the damn camera. Okay. Again, what the hell was I supposed to do? There's piranhas that weren't invited. There's piranhas over there that weren't invited to the damn party. Um. Son of a bitch. Okay, come on. Come on. I can't fucking see. God, that camera placement is dog shit, dude. Okay, how about I practice where the hell I'm supposed to go? Oh, for that spot. Not there. definitely not there. Okay, so this is basically a death trap. And basically just say, don't go there. You know, the piranhas there were just not necessary. The piranhas there are just completely unnecessary. I mean, it's already difficult trying to maneuver that in an ass angle. I can't see because of the fucking bridge in the way. Hey. Plus the camera angle is just dog shit. Don't know how I'm not dead. Son of a bitch. Great. I tried jumping. I tried jumping. Fuck. Why was that on fire? Okay. Do. That should have landed. That should have landed. I call BS on that. Do. Come on. Okay, how do I get back up? Okay. There we go. Gonna need that. Bullshit camera angle. Okay. Okay. Almost. Not really the direction I was going for, but whatever. Do. Hmm. Just a guess I had to go here. I still don't have an RPG. Or rocket launcher, whatever you want to call it. Call it Marcus for all I care. Okay, if this was just a secret, then no reason for me to be down here. Shit. Couple of gators. Come on. There you are. Okay. So wait, how was I supposed to get back up there? Just a thought. Nope. Okay. Ah, okay. Hey, gotcha. Now the problem is that if I were to try and take this kayak, I can't really get out, can I? Okay, I mean I can get out, but it's like once I'm out of this area, that was me trying to get out of the kayak and dying in the process. Why? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. How did I overshoot that? Do. I'm just gonna, yeah. Good job, me. Nope. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Do. I'm willing to bet that like later in the level, this whole area gets drained of its water. I like how I tell it to do a specific input and it doesn't do it. Okay. There we go. Come on. Start blasting. Start blasting. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Nope. That just spells doom anyway. Doom. Nope. Why did I have to make the jump like this? Couldn't this have extended like a little bit more? Come on. Okay. Come on. Was I trying to tell you to go that way? No. I was trying to tell you to go in the way of that crystal that was under the waterfall. But you were just refusing to listen. Okay. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I'm turning left, you idiot. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So, what am I supposed to do? I can't exit because the water's moving. Hmm. What's up there? Oh wait, no, hold up. I'll save it. Hello. Okay. Fuck. It's okay, I saved here. All's good in this neighborhood. Do. Okay. Do. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take these. Do. Hmm. Do. Okay. Okay. I also noticed that that's a crawlable wall, or a climbable wall. Okay. Damn it. Do. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a climbable wall. Noted. Okay. Do. I'm sorry, did you duplicate or something? Because I swear there was only one of you. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna be right back. There was just a cockroach on my wall, and I wanted to get rid of it. So, alright. Now we take this. Actually, hold up. Do. Now, question: am I supposed to go into the giant warp hole? Well, only one way to find out. Yes. Hmm. Go away. Hmm. I was gonna say, where's the other one? I saw a second one around here. Huh? That was it? Get me out of here. I don't fucking care. Do. Okay. probably for later. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I was supposed to get that. Hmm. Don't blame me. Okay, that one you can blame me. Of course. Didn't even graze me, but sure. Sure. Let's just believe the fact that I got hit. Let's just believe that. Fuck it, no. Sure. So we're just gonna be told. So we're just gonna be led to believe that that actually hit. Sure we are. Sometimes the hitboxes on these things are garbage. Sure. That hit me. Sure it did. Sure it hit me. Okay, that was just a character not knowing where the fuck to go. That was not me. And it hit me how? How did it hit me? Sure. Sure. Yeah, just keep thinking that it hit me. Believe whatever you want to believe. Yep, of course that hit me. Why? Because the game said so. This is probably easier, actually. Of course. Why? Because of course. Sure, that hit me. Yeah, sure, that hit me, even though it clearly didn't. But sure, game, sure. Okay. Save. You expect me to dodge that? Okay, but how? What exactly killed me there? Mm-hmm. Sorry for panicking. What the hell else did you want me to do? Do. Hmm. A little suspicious about this. Okay, cool. I was right to be a little suspicious. I got some good shots on him. Okay, I thought that was a little closer to him. Do. Fuck. God damn it, I can't fucking see sometimes. Fuck. That was a perfect dodge, and yet I still managed to get hit. Yeah, game logic. Sure. Why does there need to be like an open hole below us? That's completely unnecessary. Oh, of course, I fall into the gap. Why? Because this area needed a gap. Of course. Why can't you just put railings, buddy? You know, this whole area is completely impractical and a safety hazard. And you might not notice this, but I am part of OSHA. Let me tell you, This is an OSHA violation. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't been sued. I'm just gonna say. Sure. Sure, that hit me. You know, how would you like it if I electrocuted you? Huh? Probably doesn't feel nice, does it? So why are you electrocuting me? Uh-huh, sure. You really don't have anything better to do you? Fuck you. I mean... At least I beat him. Alright. Last place. It's Antarctica. Hey, now she's wearing the appropriate clothes.
This is Hamlet's to base. Come in, base. Come in, base. Dead air, man. We gotta get down. This is too much. Hold on back there. That was Harry.
Just swim out, bud. You see, now we're in appropriate clothing. Wait, how did the Titanic get in here? mean, practically speaking, I think fingerless gloves would be better for like an adventurer or like her, because no, you need a better grip. Yeah, you need a good grip on like it edges and shit. Yeah, because a lot, if not most, if not all gloves are a bit don't have much grip to them, from what I know. I mean, granted, this is just me talking out my ass. So who's to say, hey, I know what I'm talking about?
I'm in danger.
Thank you. I still need to add those other alerts. On my day off, on my days off, I'll do it. Oh, that's new. Now we got a bar for hypothermia? Okay. Yeah, fuck drowning now. Now I have to make sure I don't get cold. Damn it, I should have said... Damn it, what I should have said was... Not only do I have to worry about drowning, I have to worry about becoming a cropsicle. Damn it, that would have been better. Alright, give me a sec. I need to get back onto solid land. Okay. 15 minutes. Let's go. Okay.
No.
That was worth a shot. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I think I'm legit stuck. Yeah, and fun fact, this is my last save. God damn it. Well, I've done this shit before, I could do it again. Okay. Let me also readjust the camera. Okay. I don't know how he would have done that because I'm in Antarctica, but ay, ay. Okay. Hold on one sec. Okay. Save. Do. Okay. Make it up here. Uh-huh. That wasn't even her drowning. That was just her freezing. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's save here. Okay, check out beer. Thanks. Got it when I was in Biloxi. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me get this. I will counter it. Whew. I think she'd rock it. Then again, it's fucking Lara Croft. Yeah, she's gonna rock anything. Yeah, I heard that there was a Lara Croft, a Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered collection. I thought of getting that. I guess I was too late. Fuck. I mean, I played like 3 Tomb Raider games and their DLCs back to back, so I'm like, I kind of would play those ones, but I'm like, I got other games that I want to play, you know? Okay. There we go. Okay. Chill, chill. Dry. Dry. Heat up. Don't chill. It might kill you. Heat up. Heat up. Okay, that's gotta be my best shot. Yeah, this has gotta be it. Just in case. Okay. We're good. I'll take care of that. Alright, 15 minutes are up, so mask comes back on. Let's see. Comfort, actually. It's just that I started wearing the face mask over the pandemic, and I started realizing how comfortable it was, or how comfortable I was getting. I was getting in public with the face mask, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. The other part was the mystery. And if you're wondering about the fact that it's an Irish face mask, it's nothing important, no worries. I just thought it'd be a funny thing. A funny thing to wear. That's it. Okay. Are you Irish? Not bad. You know, the weird thing is that I ended up getting this face mask after I talked about this weird ass dream that I had, where I was in like some weird animal program thing where I had to befriend a wild animal, and the one that I was pitted up against, or the one that I was paired with, was what my dream said, an Irish grizzly bear. Or like an Irish bear or something like that. Which, I eventually looked it up. Irish bears aren't a thing. They can't hurt you. But that's what my, that was the animal that I was paired up with in that dream. And then I somehow got like this backpack that was like specialized to hold this thing. And I ended up taking it to a restaurant. And we're like, okay, we're gonna eat something good. And we're gonna eat something good and meaty. And then the food just doesn't come, and the bear gets pissed off and tries to bite into my head, but I like stop it by like grabbing onto its mouth. But now I'm stuck. Like, and then my older brother actually comes into the dream because he was a part of it. And he tries to help out, but then eventually the dream ends, and I'm like, so what was the theme of that? So, what was the theme there? I mean, there's like multiple instances of me having weird ass dreams. One of them even being so weird that I'm like, nope, I ain't talking about that. Never am I talking about it. But then there's like a few where I'm just like, what the fuck was I smoking? Yeah, like there was also one that I had the night previous to that, or the night before that Irish bear dream, and that was me being in my old house back in Texas, but it's specifically my Texas house before it got renovated. Hold on, let me have it here. Let me have a listen of it, because I'm hold on. Let me. Okay, no. It's just it. I have an 8-bit voice filter on. Did it just turn off? Did it just? No. Okay. I have an 8-bit voice filter on, and it because, you know, this game being old. Well, I thought it fit. And anyway. Anyway, so the stream, I end up getting this app. I end up having this app that tells me when everybody in the world dies. And it's just that no matter what, I can't do anything about it. And then there's this one kid in the dream, and completely made up. I don't know. No, I don't know who this kid was supposed to be in the dream, but completely made up. And they're about to do something that's actually about to kill them, and since I can't stop them, I try to run away, and just to make sure I don't actually see them die. Hey, this one also has another one of my brothers and my older sister in it as well. And moments before this kid dies, she comes in and he goes like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" to my older brother, and he's like, "Okay, sure," and then leaves, and then that's the end of the dream. And I'm like, huh? I just remember going, what? What? What caused that to happen? And there was that. There was also one where it starts off as a Moist Critical video. No, but it's about like a woman who's caught streaking out in public, and I'm weirdly in the perspective of the cameraman, and I don't know why. Yeah, I'm weirdly in the perspective of the cameraman. And then it switches to, all of a sudden I'm hiking with my sister, another sister of mine. And we eventually run into a museum. And a museum just in the middle of the forest. No biggie. And in my hiking backpack, for some reason, there's ingredients to make burritos. I'm not kidding. There's ingredients to make burritos in there. Alright, so I'm in this museum and just pulling out stuff to make burritos with. And then it also in the stream, for some odd reason, then a classmate of mine that I've had back in high school shows up in my dream, and they're just like, "Yo, what's up?" And like starts making some weird music. I don't know what to call it. And as they're doing this, I'm making another burrito, and then that's the end of the dream. I'm just sitting there like, the fuck just happened? What? What in the hell just happened? And then, and if you think that's a weird one, trust me, I've also had another weird one. And where I'm in a high school, I'm in a high school classroom, and like it's a mock-up classroom. I don't know what class it's supposed to be specifically, but it's a mock-up. It's got everything like the desks, the faceless students, the shelves, the decoration, all that. And one of the weird things is that the teacher of that classroom is legit was legit my kindergarten teacher. Which might seem weird, but to be fair, my assistant principal in one of my assistant principals in high school was the exact same assistant principal that I had back in junior high. So not too weird, just interesting. The weirdest bit was that there was a stripper pole in the middle of the classroom. I don't know why. I don't know why it was there. Yeah, but I just remember going from seeing the stripper pole to seeing the stripper pole to all of a sudden dancing on the pole like I was a broke college student trying to pay off their college tuition or trying to pay off their student loans. Safe to say, doing it, but my heart wasn't in. And, like doing it, but my heart wasn't feeling it. So now eventually the teacher told me to stop, but specifically she said and to stop it and to take a black light and go to the strip club just so I can, quote, see all the cum stains before I fuck your mom. I want you to keep in mind that my kindergarten teacher was a woman. And so what I just remember waking up from that just going, what? What happened? And what the fuck just happened? And then, like, was there like some deep-seated trauma or something? That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Okay, hold on. Screwed up the jump on that. Okay. Okay. But yeah, those were just like the weirder dreams that I've had. Since then, I haven't had a weird one. The only one that I can think of is one that I barely remember. Okay. 30 minutes are up. Now this happens every now and then. Son of a bitch. Hold up. And the cord for the thing tends to get a little loose. Okay. Do. Okay. Not quite. But I have had the usual serial killer ones when I was a kid. So something might be a bit wrong with me. Oh no. I was the one being killed. I was definitely the one being killed. And I think the reason why is because I should definitely have not been watching these, but I, for some reason, have been watching a lot of Law and Order, Criminal Minds, and CSI when I was a kid. And so, like, okay, that might have caused some of it. Okay, maybe. Oh, farther back. It's X, idiot. Yeah, at least I get a rocket. That's cool. Do. Okay. Okay, come on. Do. Nope. Do. Okay. Deal with him. Come on, fight me, you wimp. No, not huskies. Sorry, Pooch. Do. Okay. Right. And I saved up here because I'm dumb. Okay. Okay. This way. Do do do. Okay. Random dumb thought. And then when it comes to like the camera angles in this game, I wonder if it's intentional on these camera angles to just like have it then just randomly zoom in on Laura's assets. Yeah, like especially when she's crawling. Especially when she's crawling through a tight gap. And but for some reason, anytime that you try to have her back up, but a lot of the time, I said the camera is going to be zoomed in on her ass. Like, I wonder how intentional it is. Not saying it's bad, it's just... I wonder how intentional it is. Heal up, heal up. Okay, there we go. Is that supposed to do something? Started as jank because there's not much else the camera can go when it's behind you. And then the devs were like, nah, keep it. I mean... sex sells. No, I'm just gonna say that. If it sells, it sells. So long as everybody's okay with it, then all's good. You know, I remember watching like some video about like how God of War Laufey is getting a lot of crap because of like, oh, it's a God of War game where the woman is the main character, like that type of bullshit. I saw a clip from like a random streamer. Yeah, some random streamer was going like, God of War shouldn't be about women, like, blah, blah, blah. And then they go like, Tomb Raider shouldn't be about women. I'm like, so what, you just want to play Uncharted or something? And because if you say that, then Tomb Raider shouldn't be, shouldn't have a woman as the main character, then it kind of just loses its identity, you know? I just remember hearing that and just going, what? And if Lara Croft isn't the main character in Tomb Raider, then it's not Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm like, you just want to play Uncharted, just admit it. And because Tomb Raider without Lara Croft is Nathan Drake. It's just that I think the difference is that, from what I've heard, at least, and from what I've seen about the Lara Croft versus Nathan Drake death battle, Nathan Drake is more centered around luck, whereas Lara Croft is just centered around skill, endurance. Experience is basically just female Indiana Jones. So Uncharted is a knockoff of a knockoff. And don't even get me started about the knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff, because I think there's a what was the one Uncharted knockoff game? Unearth. Yeah, Unearth a Trail of Ibn Battuta. Or something, however the fuck it's pronounced. Yeah, but it's like you have Nathan Drake. Now he'll get ready for. Honestly, I don't know. I just remember hearing about that and just going, how is shit like that? And like, it's almost like the Asylum films, where it's like it's a mockbuster of like some popular movie, like a ripoff of a popular movie. Yeah, like what were some examples? Iron Man, the Mockbuster version of Iron Man is just called Metal Man. Or the Mockbuster version of Pacific Rim is Atlantic Rim. I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm here and ready for you. I see a guy running around outside. Okay. I gotta start wrapping up anyway. No big deal. Okay. Okay, that is gonna do it for tonight. And at least we got through that segment. At least we got through that one level, because I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this level? Yeah. Ugh, can't believe I died. And I hope to God that's the full version of that audio. Just ugh. I hope. Yeah, like ugh, damn it. Let's see. Let's go into Bumblebee Lucy. Because why not? I mean, I'm probably not gonna stay there long because I gotta go take a bath after stream. Okay. And let's do this. Yeah, I think there's about 50 of them. And they're all different flavors. All right. Gonna test raid just in case. Okay. All right, that's gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm just gonna be picking up where I left off. Saturday should be Pair of Lives. I should have the day off for that, so that's cool. Sunday should be more Sims 4, and then Monday should be Minecraft. That's the schedule. Anyway, you guys get the idea. I wonder what my shift is going to be tomorrow.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.